And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate castoff?
Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut, and he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, live on, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live on, break free. Once again, be a goal.
I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history of looking after his friends.
Boiled down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protector are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Is wireless free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it.
My dogs are acting crazy.
Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
Hops in the stream when I say
Please.
the craziest shit, because everyone's on.
I am, without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad.
I know I didn't just say
Use
that
my
shit,
call
just
sign so they'll know you for an
17
ally.
in my shit.
I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
We understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
freedom's all about.
Okay, back to business.
I'll answer what I can.
About you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my... If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
Not so long ago.
Okay. Now that the 17 fucking it just the moment I said I was gonna say crazy shit, everybody started popping in. So now nobody's here. Fuck all of you motherfuckers. fuck everybody. I don't fucking like any of you motherfuckers. Oh, well. Then more people came in. I was lying. I was fucking lying. I was lying. That was a joke. That was a joke. All right, that's a joke.
What did I tell you? Unless you got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Top secret, you say? Well. First things first, let's see your access pass. Uh-huh. Sure.
Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's all when sometimes getting ahead means giving up a lane.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. Registration is in order.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Auntie asked for a new stem that keeps mine crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brains. Presenting lift off laxative
I don't want to have to do that to them, but they pissed me off. They made me teleport over here twice, and I didn't even have any like place. You know what I'm saying? They just won't even let me in there. So fuck them. They won't ever let me back in there. So I'm just gonna kill them all. I'm sorry. Everybody's dying. I'm becoming a renegade. I have to. I don't care. I don't care. Everybody gotta die. Now it's time to lock in.
What?
Related activities.
Something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Look at a few quarts low, Commander.
Syringes.
For you, my heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Mind the needles.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine.
Not getting up without help, Commander. I got troublemaker. Knew you had my back.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Everything in its place then.
hope I didn't make a mistake. Please.
Off to our workers who lose part on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
I fucking that was clutch. What I just did. That was the clutchest shit I just did. Everybody left after that though. Fuck everybody, you motherfuckers. Oh yeah, everybody keeps joining the live and they keep leaving. And guess what? Fuck you guys.
Not so long ago.
Don't watch my fucking stream, motherfuckers.
Some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant.
Wait, maybe someone's watching the other stream. I forgot there's two streams. Fuck.
That manager
My bad.
He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
To our idyllic society. And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
Crabwich, a sandwich made from crab will make some Crabwich, sandwich you want to eat. A crab sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat.
ready to waste them. On your command.
Emergency protocol. Don't try to make your own crowd where we pass. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for travel to your favorite hand. Better one just pass through her industrial plan. Wild cows fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Engaging. Your own risk, crowd witch. It takes almost crowd witch. It's the sandwich you want to be.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type.
Foraging time's over.
Honestly, I'm surprised I even did that shit with the weapon. Third person is
Like
pretty OP.
sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Fellow subjects, I bear sweetness and sunlight, encouraging words from our beloved sovereign in another installment of his golden bestowment.
Adoring subjects, look around you. Our cupboards runneth over. No table is bare, neither corporatist invaders nor betrayal by our former brethren shall diminish our abundance. The system abides, and your sovereign provides. Eden's harvests remain bountiful, buoying us with nutrition far superior to the abysmal slurry consumed by our base enemies. Subjects, fill your bellies to maintain your stamina. Thus shall our prosperity strengthen us against those who will rob us of it.
Now, on to other matters. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
that's why I was wondering what was going on when I ran into people. I have the Brawny trait. Brawny literally makes me able to not just open doors, I can run people over.
Receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies.
Figured this show would be uploaded by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors on his ears.
Our beneficent sovereign has chosen this well-timed moment for another golden bestowment.
My devoted subjects, hear me as I pontificate on the topic
Never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
of self-indulgers who would push their unwholesome byproducts on Arcadia. Their presence is no cause for disquieting thoughts. This desperate invasion only demonstrates the perfection of our
suspicious, you ask
system.
me.
They believe in nothing, but want everything, while we believe in much, yet want for nothing. Let them envy our contentment and leave as they came, empty-handed and empty-hearted.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Explosion imminent!
They come it out.
You'll always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those so near. Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall.
His steady eye above.
This unit requires extensive repairs.
They're full of strength and power.
Loading anew. You think too much.
Send them in. They will always win.
You caught slow, Commander. Ain't nothing there. Combat.
Can't fight contentment.
Resuming hostilities.
When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight die and serve. Send in the sentinels.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Send in the sentinels.
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Paradigm plan to support a bounteous
Thanks.
life for all
Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
I could feel my wary little mind.
Aren't you forgetting something, Commander? We need to focus on finding you a way out of this pen.
Kind of you to offer.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the Commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Sentiments I felt were such a burden on me.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
Such an effortless
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
A small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal.
Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins.
Done.
There's a
Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
enriching. Let's continue. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched, no technological itch left unscratched. Perfection.
How to Protectorate struggle there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's
This is where I get the gun from.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Raises that thing.
We truly are the best.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you. Remember, the Sovereign sees
You are approaching a restricted estate.
It's incredible, the Automex and us. How they aid us and never made.
Let's go. The boy was straight to work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire.
I gotta look up how to get this Euphoria fucking shit to get in there.
Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Let's change it up now. Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile. Sell a diet toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect customer. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. I never work for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew.
It's at the west side. It should be over here. Okay, wait, what? Let me look at the map.
You know it well. Making Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
So
Swing it now. Oh, yeah.
I need to go here. Okay, I need to go here, then I need to go there. So I can get into here free will without anybody tripping out on me. That's how I want to play it. Okay. How do I? Oh, I can teleport here too. Fuck yes. This might be the fastest. This might be the fastest teleport. Yeah. That is the fastest teleport. Okay. Oh wait. Just wait. Oh, I turned my mic all the way on. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah. Teleporting there, boom. Killing everybody, taking that.
We make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah.
opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a might tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an
Safety protocols ready.
They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Westwood Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a one bona fide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out.
Let me know when you need a distraction. You want to hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Beverages ain't your grandma shoes. There went was down, and nothing else will do. And you call me up and come on, you should try one too. You'll never want to be with us.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this girl.
Entering a confrontational state.
Gain Hunter, we go.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's
Next thing I'm
zoological
gonna
equity.
upgrade is my speech because I feel like I don't need any
Focus on a
speech right now.
different species to tell you
I'm
the
pretty chill
risks.
until like the next region. Anybody who's playing this, all I'm gonna tell you, and you have to
Don't
pick
see a
certain
Raptidon venom
things
sack like that
and
every
then
day.
stick with it.
And what each
You can't,
animal
you know what I'm saying? You gotta
brings to
just
the
stick
table.
with what you got. Like no engineering for me, none of this.
Auntie
none of
Cleo
those.
says the universe
else.
is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of pay dirt. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Varachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wimwams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Varachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance and helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. Cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk claws. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Little fuckers, get it up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma!
In combat.
Colony in one fiery smoke. Don't underestimate traps.
The faster the weapon strength, the better.
Around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A Varachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red. Bottoms up to your bottom line.
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Meant no offense, you ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? You're in the middle of a war zone, friend. Anyone who ain't asking questions is instead asking for a bullet in the back. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's Choice, former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says, and not only could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next... Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. Get the Go on now. I got what I...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. She's Patrick's choice.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Confronting threat. Commencing combat-related activities.
A few usable parts in here.
It's worked.
Looks like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be Crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, the one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull Crabbles without operational automechs. Likewise. And please inform me. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's worked. Looks like everything else.
What did I tell you? Unless you got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I have a lot in this shit. A lot of science. That gets rid of the poison stuff. My helmet kind of gets rid of it.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles. Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
Trauma kit is super duper lovely. Oh my god. I forgot to steal. That girl who I talked to, she had like 5 trauma kits on her. I completely forgot to. And she disappeared. Yeah, I really gotta steal it.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination. For him them tirelessly through my last days and from the paradigm's plan without
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it. Not sure we should get any closer.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
This...
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Ambient Zeranium levels are state your business.
Outsider?
First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the remark, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Brings you to this fine establishment. Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or split? Somewhat vague, but entirely understandable. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble. Seems fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to hear it. Any progress? Don't be a stranger.
Shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
I'm trying to find the person she was talking about so I can get that thing. So I can not get poisoned. A scientist at the Automech Repair Center.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I'm working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, Are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical... I believe that covers all the necessary education. Oh, so exhilarating. Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress. Until a more
Why did I even take her diary?
Outer chassis sealant. Sealant test number 14 is. Confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
you successful?
I just saw
I
my
have tests
fucking
that can be
radiation
started
meter just
immediately
not
if so.
go up, so I was like scared. I was like, oh
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. An invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called... You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Don't be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. A liver won't do the job of the heart. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design... He must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, no doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium. Good. Failing that, one last... Well...
Yes? She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
I completely missed out on whatever I'm about to get right now.
Superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype.
To the girl in the medic
This gadget
facility
will
and
be
really
shielded
talk,
against more than
you're not
Zeranium,
gonna
you
be
know.
able to get whatever
Damn
the
near
fuck I just got.
everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
So I low-key forgot. I think there was shields in this game, and now I actually have a shield. Yes, sir. I bring back all of my findings, and then I take whatever he gives me, and then I'm good to go and walk wherever I want to walk inside of the other spot without having to sneak in like I did last time.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it.
Here, we're letting anyone who wants to train in the arbiter.
Out of bounds. Individual.
I was sad.
Welcome back. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Oh my gosh. You see, oh my god, you skip out on so much shit. Another one? This is fire. This is fire.
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in, oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. And/or manipulative, indoctrinatory falsity.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is reaching limits.
Okay, that was my first time drowning. I knew something deep in my heart that water was gonna do that, but I didn't think it was gonna kill me instantly. That was fucking crazy.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our...
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
Trust the plan. Show progress.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A Sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the Cypher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles.
Making them pay, and then...
Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good.
Reckon I like them. Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular, might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Breeze without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Let's go apply the mod on the bridge. Okay, now I'm confused because I don't think I have the mod for Valor. So now I'm deeply confused. Oh wait, actually, I don't have the mod. So now I'm not confused. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go help this guy make the potion, and then I'm gonna go do the final mission. I don't know if it's the final one, but it just gives me the best damage.
Be seeing you.
That's the only thing he said. I'm liking the loot. I'm back to where I was before. I feel like I'm a better version of what I was. Y'all can check the old streams. Those, man, I just couldn't open anything. I literally, everything I wanted to do, I did it.
The uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower. If there's a car just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound.
Thought I could cook crabble meat. It's just trash. Wow.
To my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my
If the wearer drops below 30 health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location. Has a 10-meter cool. Oh my god, that shit is so fucking fire.
Oh, I am known through all
30 damage resistance.
as the
Damage
uncomplicated
resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Oh, that's.
And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh, yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner.
You are approaching a restricted estate. Though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous. And Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside. I remember her. She and I occasionally had to take pot shots at the local Crabble population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her. You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at. The Penn Pharmacon. Gun 5 is now available to you.
Can't believe that actually worked.
Everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eye, teeth, skin, or general lifespan.
Yo,
Ask
she
your
put me
doctor
right
if a
in
walk-in
the front,
industrial
right in the
microwave is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right
Now
about
this is
now.
gonna be fire because now I can escape with the gun, the overpowered gun, and then you have a chance to use the overpowered gun. Yeah. I forgot to turn the music off, so now this is.
Try
want to keep the music on because the Auntie's Choice station is fire, but it's time to lock in.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory.
Enemy near.
It could land on one of our towns.
Chance of violence increasing.
No.
If you ever see me just looking at a bunch of the things without really reading it, is because my character reads it and I don't have to read it. And then later maybe I can use that information.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Sneak level up, I could kill him.
Eye your
but I
neighbors
can't yet.
carefully.
This sucks. I need a better weapon. This is gonna be the first time I'm gonna use this thing. Let's see what it does.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
I am inclined to give check. What was? Ah. Inquest complete.
Oh my god! We just got drugs. I honestly skipped a lot. I really don't. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Usually loot every inch of a place, but now I don't know.
Hostiles near. Just give the signal.
Engaging hostile life forms.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
This unit is in need of assistance.
This is really OP. I don't want to play like this, but this is really OP. Oh my god. This is fun.
Resuming hostilities.
Appreciate if you cleared out. Huh. That was certainly asinine.
Okay, maybe they're a little not. Maybe they're not that smart. Okay. Okay, what is going on?
Back to it.
Aborting search.
Okay, I'm gonna go down there and take those two out. There's different rarities for different. Okay. Okay. So I'm not gonna do that. Honestly, I should, but I'm not.
What the?
You telling me, bro did not drop that hammer? I could have got that shit. That's why I'm a medical person.
I never. Quick once over.
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Free thinker!
I could have talked to her, but I really didn't give a fuck. I just lost XP too. I'm not gonna lie. That was lost XP. Is my fit kind of swag? Is my fit swag? Wait. Is my fit swag? I feel like I got an Xbox 360 fit on.
Sovereign provides. The system provides. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing with symmetry. void is
Agents help.
Okay, I miss shots, but I gotta realize the rifle I'm using is my least favorite gun. I'm not gonna lie. And I gotta get right. I just gotta get right.
Not friendly life form detected.
I could really just sneak over there like and kill him.
there! Ready to assist with Agent.
disruptive influences.
Come on now, like they too strong for me. I need a better record.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable qualities.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect? Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey. A fine show indeed, but the only villain I see here is you, interloper. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
No. Fuck him.
You speak, and yet all I... For crime...
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Into the fray! Opting for better cover! Replenishing my firearm! Moving in close.
as you guys can see, that's the only way I can do damage is hit him with grenades. That is the only way I could figure out how to kill him. So I did pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. But I need to do it off the rip. Off the.
What now? Ah, I was
protect me.
See.
Come then, infiltrator. Tell Montelli's turned cruel. My methods may seem Auntie's choice, but if only the sovereign. I'm not. But now we have bandied enough. You, Holgarth, could not have kept the reins for.
Non-emergency protocols ready.
You up like a regular duck pot. Commander, watch your vitals!
Maintaining perfection.
Moving to safety! Hostile!
The idea is to kill them before you
Emergency protocol.
Okay, I didn't realize I threw all my grenades. Oh my god, I can't believe I threw all my grenades. Oh, it's slime weapon and grenades only. The other weapons don't do any damage. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? It's slime. Slime only. Slime only.
Yes. But those were minor incidents. I can... Completely assert that under my strip. Strip head. This will be...
Didn't I just buy a shot grenade? Like, hello? Oh, there it is. We'll take something different too. Yeah, I'm crafting them all. I don't care. I really don't care. Grenade spin until I got 52 grenades. That's how I'm and I'm saving the game. And I'm saving the game.
Not one of my soldiers left. What now? I was warned the paradigm would test me. And
Hostile.
Come then, infiltrator. Montelli's turned crew. My methods may seem Auntie's choice. Prove me if only the sovereign. But now we have bandied enough. Hogarth could not have kept for
Oh, I'm in first person mode.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Replenishing my firearm.
I have to revive my teammates so then they can heal me. I need that robot to be alive so she can heal me. Cause holy fuck, why are they dying so fucking fast? I'm just spamming grenades off the rip now. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm just going to attack cause I don't think I got any. No, I get XP for that gambler shit. I need all the XP.
What now? I was
Hostile.
Come then, infiltrator. Montelli's turned crew. My methods may seem Auntie's choice. If only the sovereign. But now we have bandied. Hogarth could not have kept for. Your last moments maintaining perfection.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Oh my god, I am about to die. Oh my god, I am about to die. Thank god. Oh my god, thank god he's alive. I'm gonna kill. I'm killing. I'm killing. Watch when I revive.
Resuming hostile.
I did it. Grenades galore. I used like almost half of my grenade, maybe more actually.
Control. If Reeves must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Yeah, that suspicious chocolate bar wherever I found somewhere over here, that's the thing that you need to find to get past this. Yep.
Hey, Commander. Ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by DeVries.
What are they be talking about?
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
My death? Oh, it's fucking... Oh.
That enhanced soldier in Nance is still in Fairfield. Not to mention all those other folks. Maybe we can do something to change the trajectory from the control panel. We've got to try. Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
It's time for us to kill. Yes, us. It's all of us. Where did that hit? It hit somewhere in Auntie's Choice. I know they're mad as fuck. I'm gonna blast my way out of here, man. And I'm about to go in first person mode so we can really get that feel. It's first person mode for the right now. And yeah. Let's go fucking crazy.
Need something?
Let me know when you need it. Don't make me bury another agent.
What the fuck is he fucking made out of? Okay, whoa. Okay, maybe I'll just take a stealth. Maybe I'll just stealth it out. Maybe the gun isn't good at all. Maybe I'll just stealth it out. Maybe it's only good against mechs. I forgot. Shock is good against mech machines. My bad. The loading screen, yes sir. Oh wow, thank you very much.
enough of that. Well, worth a look-see, I guess. A trifling nuisance. Resolved in its own. Better take a gander. Let me at this meddlesome contrivance. A trifling nuisance. Finally. Some poor, deranged soul. Aborting search. Huh? Better take again.
Hold your command.
Grenade! Away! Take this!
Confronting threat.
Kind of missed my third person because of how accurate I was with the guns, and there's no recoil, but first person is
Giving chase. Am not, nor have aborting search.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
the war is over?
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
Seems suspect to me.
The info I can get right now, to be honest. So then when I talk to the people back there, I get as much money. I want all the money.
That seems interesting combat.
XP, I love it.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get...
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't think the XP is
Protocol
worth it. I have
syringes
to check
primed.
how much XP I get for killing the source. I'm not gonna lie. They're doing too much.
Improving position.
Repair.
They'll come back to life.
Resuming hostilities.
Okay, now I for sure can I can lockpick a lot of the shit that I want to lockpick. So lockpick is good for a little bit. Now I'm gonna focus on speech and medical maybe. I want to get more sneak because sneak is very good. Upgrades all my damage, my melee damage. I really want to go back in there because I haven't been all. I mean, man, I don't know. I just want to go back in there and kill. I want to kill, but I don't know. I gotta go back and see how much XP I get. Third person feels way faster. Okay, well, I only see 2 dots on the map, so I think they'll just despawn, so I'm not going back in there. That sucks. No more XP. Well, now I know the game. Now I just gotta sit there and fight. I'm gonna fight for my fucking XP. Okay, I might be done, so I'm just gonna explore the map now. I think I did all the missions. So I'm about to go here. Here, I'm about to try to get the last card. I'm gonna do this mission then, this collectible mission. Because that's my last mission. This is an easy mission alright, so this is pretty much done. This is whatever. So, go back, I'm gonna teleport back over there and talk to somebody. Teleport back here and talk to somebody. Gotta go over here. Hold on. Short-term memory. Follow the road. That's normal. This is dangerous. Follow the road. I wish there was a way to go faster. Like I had a horse or something.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful operation.
Yeah, ran down on him.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems. The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims
well, I just fucking bodied the shit out of him, sorry.
Nothing he does is in alignment with the Paradigm. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee. I was to meet my...
Not friendly life form detected.
I'm sorry. He's like, get the fuck out of here.
Not a bad shortcut at all. Here's the station now.
Took me back here, bro. That's not right. would have probably died right there.
Unexpected sight and/or sound detected. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing.
Yo, when the fuck did they hop like that? That shit scared the shit out of me.
You are down. Again, and working. Way faster for me to run. Like, what the fuck? Man, I honestly, bringing it down, just coming back up might be hard. I don't know if I should put on the radio in this game or not, because it goes through, like, it keeps playing when people are talking. And there's not that many songs, but yeah, I'm gonna turn it on.
So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
You did use it every time. I used to save it, but it gives you 2 free heals.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
is a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
So, okay, I'm confused. Why Premier test show that only Premier user experience? Wait, why is this gun going up in damage? I'm confused.
There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always, it is parasite free.
All the Purple Berry stuff that we're just producing.
Sprout. She whisked us to. Confronting threat.
Let me know when you need a distract. Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylos, a flavorsome new artificial sweet.
Oh God, you'll always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Sending the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Sending the sentinels for us all. When the outside tries to fade, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. We shall press on. You surprise me.
Whether
We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
for us all.
Everyone else heard that,
Engaging.
Completely invisible with this
Natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing.
Hostiles no longer detected. Waiting room re-engaged. Approximate lift ETA unknown.
Damn it! I swear not for bad luck. We had none at all.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Of course, when I do some cool shit, I fall off the map. Yeah, look at me rewatching that shit. Oh my god.
Everyone else heard that, right?
Promoting team.
Not you can, Commander. This should be good soon.
Found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to
Damn it! I swear not for bad luck. We had none at all.
All systems fire. Perfection perfected. All paradigm.
That's enough laughs for me, thanks.
Your dark perfection. Every part is whole.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats.
A glorious bounty for all.
All that was some kind of universal test? Hope this means we passed.
You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures.
Cutthroat.
Protector music low key garbage. I'm not. Whoa.
She said you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught.
Auntie music is not music. Never get caught. Exactly.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Oh, gadget energy meter max off.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. News and product placement.
In the squad, we're doing it. We're putting in work. I feel like on the first game when I played it, it was really fun. It was fire. Then I tried playing it on PC, and it was the hardest shit ever. But this one is like, it's fire. All together fire. The movement, they just upgraded the movement. It feels like slightly more like story based, but I'm not like
Spark some combustion under a few blisters posteriors. Listen in dreadful.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. Ruin fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power control. I wish I could have been relieved. In my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the sovereign.
What the fuck is she talking about?
My blood for the Protectorate.
That was a little bit weird, but it's fine.
Assistant Waste Disposal
how's
Officer
everybody else
Carter
doing?
Vanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistibits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now on to other things. Now for something a little different, totally, if not thematically.
Protectorate vestige. Guessing the Kaiser didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their Armorial IDs to get in.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
I'm missing something.
Keep your big stack in the black, don't be a wrongly debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Go gee whiz, that's your gee whiz Steve.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Predecessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone home.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock.
I want to get the chest.
Whether we are destined to succeed or
I don't know
die,
if anybody else
we
wants
shall
to
do
get the
what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Plus max health. Okay, that was worth it.
Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chumbar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more
I'm so
varied
confused.
melodies.
So you're telling me I just can't find the one guy's dead body or whatever? What am I missing? Yeah. I'm missing them. Let me look at Protectorate ID. Protectorate Admiral ID. Because I cannot get it.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. That shit is insane.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
It folded cough and bothers you. Don't worry, you'll get chiller too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Be a rule.
Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. So smoke that candy.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and come right Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Limber up for a motivating venture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like toss ball, a game of inches and footballs played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like toss ball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury Sistine Spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in baseball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides hug. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
That was kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. I could have lived, I didn't have to do that. Yeah. Didn't really have to.
Brad crisp, don't stuff them in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer?
Telling me there's something on the wireless, but I don't know.
Sprat crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em. So grab a pack of different. You know when you eat sprat crisp.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Our home.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm doing everything yes, let's go.
Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a wrong leech debtor.
Not friendly life form detected.
Any better, 'cause gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
And the dummy
Music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay. It makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day.
Ready to waste them, on your command.
Profits, and the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably tricky. Consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Force Rockets by the Herschel Center.
Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the when your tea is getting free and your wiener out of steam, remember to cross on through it. Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets.
Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover!
Status susceptible to danger.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Traitor! Shit! Shit!
On a moon, with no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with force rockets. When your ships adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, well, won't your mates when you can force rockets? Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smells it.
Damn.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Drink it up, love it down.
Sequencing attack strategy. Commander, you are the... Consider recalibrating your
Red and green and black and blue. Yellow, pink and violet.
Make you smile.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Drip it up, plug it down.
Please seek treatment for bomb trauma syndrome.
I was jumping, so I don't know what the fuck happened.
Now take the vodka, comes and brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Just sit back and drink a drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Drink it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo. You love Fizzo.
naturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of time, Slurry-Lose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. Wow, that's far! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an influence. So the just out when they see you coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm one
I honestly don't have to check everywhere because all my missions are done, but what if there's another mission out there? What if there's another mission? Whoa, our secret boss, yes.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
How are you?
Okay, that was a little mini boss, okay. Go ahead.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything.
Finally! This any way to
because
treat
I
the full
stole
graduate
from
of
them.
Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen Raptidon gizzards, I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork?
From the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Pride, a mile beneath the method.
You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole anti-career, until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshall self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic. Har har. I think the only graduate of the promotion accelerate now. You see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. Think my
greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the
My
place.
seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
He didn't survive, but now we've got instant board slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's all when.
There's a lot of like place to move over here, and like you saw how I just found her randomly. I probably could find more people, but it's like I don't care. I don't care enough. And I don't think that gives me XP. I want XP.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And she asked for new sin that keeps my sickle clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their praise. Presenting lift-off laxative parade. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Nah. When I go back to the ship, I'm gonna take a piss and get water.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Andes goods or services. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are rugged, spacefaring frontier
dictates we cherish all we have.
The countless voices spinning in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Stay true, outsider.
Just have to release this here and fasten the
Outsider.
manifold there.
Outsider?
That's got it. One catalytic amplifier as requested. I'll just put it down here.
And there's uranium. At this rate.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young,
At this rate, we're never gonna be better.
That's tobacco. Lover candy. That's tobacco. If all that coffin bothers you, don't worry,
I gotta find a Marshall dog.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
I'm low-key gonna have to look up who this guy is.
Cause it's your candy. That's tobacco. Your favorite candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. It's tobacco. Delicious candy. It's tobacco. Get your candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep. Life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep late.
right here.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the
just
recent
avoiding this
attacks
spot
and the
the whole
gas
time.
leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to... I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that should... But that...
The product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Angie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best
Maybe, okay,
choice.
now if I
It's
go out the car,
Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the best choice.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of the Liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled, the list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a
You're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover us. All right, then.
Several patrols have since gone missing in
Here,
that area.
all better. Don't have much to spare.
Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife. Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Auntie's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Every last bit of my way.
So how does he want me to get it in there? So he just expects me to be able to act.
Every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. Cause I'm yearning and earning.
You're back. And you've been certainly, there is a nominal cost for. All right, then. There. All better.
We're done. We're done. We're completely off of this map. We're getting off of this map, and I think... No, I know. I did more than last time. When I was on here, I thought I got most of the shit. No. I definitely got most of it. Like, last time I left without getting this hammer.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this land. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may...
Now, let's see how many keys I got, so now I can get done with the other quest. So then now I pretty much have 2 quests that I'm not doing. Which are gonna be annoying to look at later. Okay. Only costs 4. Nah, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. Oh, I do have enough for no detonator. Whoa. Fire explosive beacon that sticks. Oh my goodness.
One day, I know you'll
Energy
be
recharge rate. That's a drone.
There's nothing I will do. I've been yearning.
Oh, those are guns. Oh, a sniper.
For all of
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
We've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto job discount for. Not so long ago, on a tidally hot moon, in a chemical plant gloom, brown sludge flooded the place. The bad manager chance to take. He didn't survive, but
Commander.
now we've got
The Navkey Court. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station. Due to the Golden, the Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion. Free Market Station, as the rebuilding process for
Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
I'm actually gonna go to Free Market and see if it's a lower level thing.
One reason this workers into gear. Anti-ass or new stim that keeps mud crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brave. Preventing liftoff laxative, hooray. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your block discounts for. Or accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-bop. The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't talk from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
What is up with these flaws?
But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke ring. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba.
Time for me to take a piss and time for me to get water. Finally.
smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-doo-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first food inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor, bubblegum slims. Try slims today. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I can hardly express the extent of this tragedy.
Thanks for
The breadth of this
everybody for staying.
cowardly attack. Brainwashed agents of the
It's
Cold
time to
Hearted
game again.
Protectorate just sent a box relay
Everybody
station
get their
crashing
snacks.
down
I got
upon the
my
town of
snacks.
Fairfield, leveling it. Local loss of civilian life is
And my
expected
water.
near total.
I'm gonna take a
This
sip
is
and I'm getting back
One
to
of the
gaming.
worst catastrophes I've witnessed on peaceful citizenry. The Protectorate talk much about their high-minded values and belief in community, but the view's awfully clear right now from our moral high ground. If I could venture a look toward the future, expect retribution, swift and terrible. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Game time. Okay, I keep saying game time, but it's not. Okay, now it's game time. Whoa. This place looks fucking incredible.
Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Andy's chemical purge. It's for better than natural cures. Oh, live long, fly free. No longer does my passion testing dictate where I have to be. Oh, live long, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Looks like the second choice has got a new ship with Swill. Give it a try. Meet some agents.
Keep an eye out for snitches. What? Pretty good thing. I was just with Barney. He said we're not
Ship
getting
protection
any
for
ships
sale.
months.
Don't want to come back to a hole in your fuselage, do ya?
Didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was shipwrecks.
Really? Bonus is gonna sell you the better than that star.
Mind your own illicit business.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Andy's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, live long, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine where I have to pee. Oh, live long, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in
Sorry, loitering ain't my crime. Welcome to the true free market, friends.
You mind if I don't pay you no mind?
I was under the
Man, these guys are unfriendly.
open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies.
Loss to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from
Sure, you can appreciate that.
I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now.
I've been to seedier underbellies.
If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me. Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. Those sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
If you touch these, you'll die. Literally, it's instant death. I don't know why.
So grab a pack of Sprat Bread, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat Sprat Bread, you're eating real
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
To address all the hubbub over these rifts, Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats and experimental
Okay, now I'm listening to her. She's talking about a rift. What the fuck does the rift do? Okay, sorry, but after the last 16 deaths, I had to assemble this a lot consistent. My apologies.
Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention.
What if I use my
after all.
hacking skills and hack this?
Now, on to other things. Now for
What does
something
this place
a
even
little
call? Yeah, I
different,
don't know.
tonally, if not thematically.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the cough or chow, you want to eat something now. You'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets.
Okay. Why did I fucking... Yeah, you can't... You need a gadget for that shit. Okay, cool. Wait, what is this? I'm looking for cards because it gives my health up.
Firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons store. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
I wish I could buy it. I'm gonna wait to buy these because I might just get a pulse hammer. Because wow, there's no way this is just better than my weapon. Like that makes me sad. That makes me very sad.
Blades, bludgeons.
You can save the day with Boards Rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost.
Bombs. Thunder buses.
Why won't your mates when you've got Boards Rockets? Boards Rockets. Boards Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. She's just the best choice.
We got it all. Except that last one.
From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
So-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for a noodle that doesn't follow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. grab a can today. Tongues to sweetmeats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hops and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. If you became violently ill after eating here, please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wares were at some point cooked fresh. Error. Road sales grandstanding gone foul.
No coarse, pore, sprit, smoke in our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the
My contraptions don't explode no more.
Honest. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping.
No. Chips decidedly ain't in my purview. Are you sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you.
It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst, Borst worst, oh Borst worst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Borst Borst unless it's Borst worst.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is factory technician third-class Janie Thirunavu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. Now, upward and onward. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location. Of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer. And a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter?
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words free market station is independent and does not bow to the protectorate don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you? Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know.
We of Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws. Stranger, see my...
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
And the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye...
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Right. Moving on.
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
In Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to...
Great. Take the lap-caned with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Wings of Moon. Bloody Flux. Decrepitude. Night Terrors. Mania. Day Terrors. Melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. Wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic use. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild daze. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
He see me steal one piece of scrap. Oh my goodness.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you will say a lot of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're...
What the fuck are they seeing? Okay, I don't need that piece of scrap. I don't need it. I don't care. Fuck it.
Sponsored content that will put you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until
Keep your nose
next time,
clean and your deals
everybody
dirty.
do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Deserves a gander. No getting over there.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact Cullen got you down. Well, trust anti-chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, live off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
When one's over. Can't reach that.
Don't be in
Loud
a
enough for you?
Cause stuff is stuck in your gut. And he brings you the pill that fixes all your ill. Oh, live on, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live on, break free. Once again,
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
climb the ladder with impressive speed.
I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need. Can do.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want?
A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller, so make your mouth happy.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. At home or at work, buy the pack or the case. It's the
Garment's here. Come ganderize.
It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
My folks didn't raise no fat. If you're in need of sprucing up the old whoop, you had a lot. Turned out to be generic clothes, work kit. I got rat.
At the end, what more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles.
Pretty much, I just come here to get some.
For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale
to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor.
You just bought a shooter from Not a Weapons Store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it. Can't chit-chat.
Sorry.
On something big at the moment.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. It's aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's... Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Scott, this report is going to bear some... Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete it. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated. You should have said so. Now I need to get this report to my...
Let's buy Sister Covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Latest contraband came in. That looked like quite the haul. Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs. So keep a low profile.
We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation. That wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We have the station
should normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way.
Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. You don't have to worry you'll be made a target. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station.
Try my new weapons now. Like, man. So I came there with no money, really. And I could have bought a new gun, but I didn't. I just don't have enough money this round. It's weird. I mean, I don't get. Maybe it's not.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services.
Grand Plan Wireless and events. Really?
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Exactly at the predicted hour, it's another installment of Ask Vicar. A listener asks, who was the charismatic mathematician, and why do we call him thus?
We got a whole new station
You know what
now.
he was? The progenitor of the order. The man responsible for elevating it from...
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
The answer to who? He was his more...
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you got.
Bro, it's fire.
Anyway.
That jingle is...
Need something, Commander?
Comes from his early days as a professor emeritus of cognitive mathematics.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system.
Simply ask.
Funny how life works out.
In a later installment of Ask a Vicar.
Keep put, much is left to come.
Whoa, that's fucked up. This nigga's been holding it down.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Cognitive function.
You could just kick him out the group.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite.
Shit.
OA Archive.
Knew I was forgetting something.
Number 3918-4 begins here.
They're all yours if you want them.
For the record,
I had some trouble
Marie de Rothschild, Junior
adjusting
Officer, Class 4
in the years after Horizon Point.
Today, I would like to talk
I was in
about
pain more
irresponsible
times
spread
than I
of
wasn't.
purple-berry parasite
Had trouble
by
sleeping.
Antis Choice and its numerous
The drinks
subsidiaries
helped.
and
Get
former
your ass a
super
pack,
duper-
boy.
although
Smoke
that's a
some
different
pack, boy. Yeah.
I will. Just so long as you promise not to take notes or nothing. I'm not some patient or
illnesses and
specimen, Commander.
until
Just so we're
basic
clear,
preventative measures
for those
were
first
put
few
in place
years,
after
every time I laid
illness-related
down
costs
and closed
exceeded
my eyes,
corporate profits.
I went back there to Horizon Point.
Usual for Antis
I'd swear I could feel the explosion again, the
purple-berry
heat
parasite infects
coming at
nearly
me. I'd
100%
wake suddenly in the middle of the night,
purple-berry
startling at nothing,
both in the wild, on
sweating
corporate
like I'd run a
farms,
race.
and even
Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and
single colony
I
world,
did.
the purple-berry
The set of
plant
us he was
subsequently
occasionally able to get his
spread
hand.
throughout the
Anyway,
colonies due
that was
to
the past.
Antis Choice's
I'm good now.
Bro, we getting
I found other ways to cope.
purple-berry lore.
Healthier ones.
Actually, it was
We're
due
pretty
to
much
Spacer's
getting
Choice, which somehow
Auntie's
merged
Choice
with another
lore
company to become
from
Antis Choice.
the ad right
Honestly,
now,
these corporate interactions
and
make little
Auntie's
sense
lore
to
from
me,
him.
as they mostly
All
amount
at
to
once.
relabeling
This is
assets
too
and
much.
changing letterhead.
Those are some
and
nice
mascot
vintages.
cartoons.
Or will be someday.
I will just refer to
Could
them
even
as
turn into
Antis
collector's
Choice
items,
going
depending on how things shake out in
forward.
Arcadia.
That may offend some of my
Be a
more
crying shame to just space them. Honestly, I'd forgotten I even stashed them in that safe until you mentioned it.
I'm kind of sick of
I
everybody
just wanted them
saying I
somewhere out of
digress.
sight, so I didn't lean
Just
on a
don't
bad
say
habit.
it.
eating its
You shouldn't have
berries
said
died
anything.
from the most potent of discharges this documentary.
When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross stitch. What do you think?
Daily interactions with our protectorate allies. But again, I digress. Belated testing by
That was a
Anti's
joke, but
Choice's unlettered
always appreciate a
scientists
vote of
showed that
confidence.
the berries
Was there
were
anything
not
else you needed,
poisonous
Commander?
At all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records.
What? This better not be no shit like that, dog.
I could ask you the same thing.
I forgot I was
Where
a
these
girl,
eggs have been
dog.
subdermally injected by the second stage.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent.
Examine the PBP
Stayed on
life
Triangulum,
cycle in detail.
become an engineer or
After an
something near to
infected
it.
berry is
I knew
eaten by
joining
the
up with the
host,
Earth Directorate
the
wasn't going to be a
microscopic
life of low
eggs inside
turbulence.
the berries are
But at least
exposed
it'd have
to the
dignity
host's
and purpose to
digestive
it.
enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second
Could have
stage.
maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question,
which then
do I
proceed
regret
to
becoming an
feed on
agent?
the host
Yeah.
directly, ingesting
Someday.
tissue
Only thing I know for sure.
My
is
guy.
you buttering me up for a favor?
I just need
Oh.
all the
These
info.
worms
I'm
are
sorry.
eventually
I've got time.
expelled when they
Fair
reach
point.
a size of approximately
Yes,
2
before the invasion, at least.
Holy
seek out
shit.
nearby
I appreciate.
purple berry
Oh,
plants
and Val's
to
been
grow
stalling.
eggs.
Spread worst.
Bro, I got too many new
And I should
guns
add,
for
I
you.
was trying to teach myself. Well, I learned about try. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day off. Funny thing was,
Was the expelled
I wasn't. I didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jack. I was then.
Please, bro.
The Earth Directorate showed up.
purpleberry plants
They liberated.
to
Tri-
Fuck that.
and grow better than uninfected ones.
Sorry.
Unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain.
Okay, now it's time to go to Golden Ridge and see. Let's see. So I have enough lockpick skill. I don't think I have enough talking skill.
Was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PBP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries,
What the
and
fuck am
most
I
of the
listening
person's
to? And this is so
gastrointestinal tract.
good.
Human casualty rates
Minus
were close to
25% health.
100%,
I'm just gonna do
even
it. I'm
when
gonna be a glass
reluctantly
tank.
given
I should do
medical
it right.
attention by Auntie's
Oh my
Choice
god.
doctors,
Oh my god.
who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary
doing it, I'm
procedures
doing
or
it.
prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics. A topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature.
Okay, I'm gonna respawn back and then save before my health is low, and I'm gonna go test out my health and see if that 25% health is really like something crazy. Because if it is, I'm gonna need it back. But 100% more fucking damage for sneak is so good.
Farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of
Okay, now I rejected it. Now I'm gonna save. Yeah, since I rejected it. And look, that was my 10-hour playthrough, so yeah, pretty much the same time. Honestly, I did more in this one than, so I'm doing quick. I'm doing really good. Yeah, this build is already as past as, yeah, this build. I'm gonna save that one on save fire.
symbiosis, given how both the
But
purpleberry plant
let's
and
go
its
back
parasite are.
to if I can keep pressing the right button, right? Yeah. Whoa. This save, yes, this save. Boom. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Like 25%. Like that's a lot of health. So if I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna be running around like 25%. So if I could survive for only 10 seconds, let's say. Now I can only survive for 7.5. So
A topical cream that offers
it's
no
just,
benefit
I gotta
to the
be
dying
quicker than
patient,
that, you know?
except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles.
What the fuck is wrong with my hair?
To product literature.
Oh.
However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value,
Yo, they
and
not even
low
playing no
growing
music on the grand plan, bro. Fuck. I'm getting sick of that.
Think they made the statue big enough?
Oh, where? Oh, that. It has titties. What the hell? Oh, snipers. Oh!
Whoa. Didn't realize we were getting so close to the action.
That's insane. That's like a corrosive bomb too. Yeah, I'm gonna fight. Yeah. You can test out the stealth and see how good it is now. Yeah, my health. I see my health bar went down. I think it did. I think my health bar did go down.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
Oh, it worked. I remember I was doing damage to him. It didn't work.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Okay.
Now, a
Late
catchy
night
pitch for
vibe.
Auntie's products
I have
you
like
simply
Skull Candy
can't
Crusher,
live
so
without.
whenever there's some type of bass and
The
boom, it's
stamen
very
of a
loud.
typical Arcadian Titan
It
flower,
sounds like there's
Glossing
water.
serum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander
Outside
into
of
the
the
local
blooms.
atmosphere each pollination cycle.
Pressure.
Multiply
mural
that by the
found.
dozens
I found a
surrounding most
mural.
settlements and the many other flowering
What
megaflora
is that?
native to the colony,
Oh,
and you
red.
have a recipe for gunky
I wish I
eye,
knew what
goop
to do
lung,
with that
post-nasal
anymore. I wish I didn't
flooding,
die.
and worse.
I mean,
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. Easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in
plasma grenade.
exoangiogenics.
Okay. Frost grenade. Whoa.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't know about you, but I could use
Frost
something a
grenade.
little
It
more
costs
upbeat
800.
right about now.
My money's
like
My
this.
money's running a little low. So here's what I will do. It's not buy anything.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
This song is tough. This song is very good.
And my terms are quite straightforward.
Oh yeah. When I got here, this is why I was mad. I was like, dude, I just leveled up my engineering and now I gotta get to level 8. That's why you have to pick specific things to level up. You only can probably get 2 things to level 8. That's why I got lockpick and my speech. Well, my speech isn't level 8. But I didn't get it there. And I got Brawny because I could just open up every door. Yeah. It's low-key a must. Brownie's a must if you don't want to become a mechanic.
If there's a cost you can't complete,
I was like, hello?
or your hands just won't quite meet, I can lend you
That's it?
all the bits you
Money.
ever
Okay. I mean, I need it.
but the Lord
Unless you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that Abbot Bassar merchant.
Somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need it. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Oh, yes. Everybody knows that
I don't... Very? By my guess, she was bit on the thigh, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She's
very-
screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Yo, this guy is a bad actor, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look.
Yeah, this way. This way.
He doesn't know who I am, so I just let him. Oh, wait a minute.
that you request includes compound interest in addition
Wait, I have a shock weapon.
service
Look what I got in my hand. The moment I see your name turn red, I'm bodying you. The moment.
are quite straightforward.
Let me know when you need any strength.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the
physical analyzer. But I feel
There's no music playing on the other station ever.
The list of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptor dawn. And my heart
So we go to the left and you go to the right. I go the opposite way.
but I
to the
know
market so I can get to
every
my food.
breath and every smile, every step in every mile
And so I can level up
contributed
so I can
to
get my
something
speech to level 8.
beautiful.
So then I can just talk my way in there.
The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Am I hitting my shot? What? What's going on?
Our betters always know best. Now joins us to share his unvarnished knowledge
painful topic.
What
the
the
traitorous
fuck?
order.
My fellow Arcadians, it is well.
I'm just gonna continue. My character just fucking closed their fucking eyes. That was okay. I was hyped for that sniper, but they're kind of making it seem like it's fucking trash. I don't know.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to
Ready to waste.
Why don't you get to shopping?
Okay, back to business.
Maybe I can bash him on the. That's what Ronnie does. The music for these guys is whack.
Who pelted? All those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek stability and shelter in Matriarch's mercy. While lean accommodations do persist, the effort to improve conditions is being spearheaded by Administrator Agrawal, who informed his everything well. I humbly return you now to the previously scheduled program. This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? What? It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop the...
So ends this missive.
And now...
Engaging contact.
Oh my god. Yeah, their little
playlists are already available. Receiving our mathematical tools.
These games when I reload.
Local.
Fire so explosive we get reloading detonates. Okay, boom. Damage scales with explosive. This is not gonna. Yeah, this gun is gonna be terrible with me. Explosive skill. Yeah, my skill is nothing. 0. Sadly, my sniper is not good.
My heart's complex equation.
So what is she actually singing about, though?
I couldn't hit the bomb side of a freighter. Over here!
Benefits available at your
That's why
request.
he be putting in pain. Wait, hold on, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. The remake.
you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting up.
-1.
You're doing that acapella on the song? You just have to let her cook. Maybe I shouldn't have let her cook. She said it. I guess I'll go over here. Oh, I got a
You have
teleportation.
tuned your receiver to Grand
Teleportation
Plan
right here.
Wireless.
I mean, I
We
haven't even
verify
explored it.
before we
This is
amplify.
big. Jeez, bro, this is big.
Ascendant anti-morbidic soda.
Yeah.
None of the calories, with none
Attacking
of
them
the
is
flavor.
not gonna do anything.
From the Order of the Ascendant. An ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break-time. The universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I like having a big map, but like, it should be a little smaller. Or like, they need to give me some type of commercial. This is UAR, I like it, and I have no ammo for it,
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Gentlemen, allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Oh, no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted no. Can't say I didn't warn you. You need.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Thus, if we compare the red sawdust accumulated, and then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy. Numbers here are pretty compelling. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
Charismatic mathematician, teach.
Then
One can spend a lifetime poring over the mathematician's works and still never grasp every word and tittle. I'll give you the 60-second version. This progenitor of the order was the first to teach the defined and objective methods that...
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Please be advised, this unit lacks pharmaceutic resources to provide medical care meeting Earth Directorate standards to populations exceeding 7.5 persons.
Understand infinity
Broke my nose last
This
scrap.
location is inhabited with individuals classified as unscrupulous, maintain scrutiny over...
Praise and thought will become one to the participants, who will act as a single godlike entity. The source of all
What the
causation...
fuck are they talking about in my ear?
No time to chinwag. More than a mite busy.
No time to chin wag.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lyncher. Hello, hello.
Oh.
You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
How are you so
Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids. So winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Guys, I'm not gonna lie for the people who are watching.
Well,
I'm
good.
literally
So long as
I'm
that
gonna
zest
restart
isn't the
stream
taste of blood.
when I'm done talking to her, so that more people can.
Thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of...
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
People, because this is a
This
new
is for
area.
anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion.
Ooh.
Keep your chin up.
I
Next
can crab
time.
it. Damn, it's like, okay, I can make a shock version. And I can just buy one.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale
Incoming
to
damage
the
may
very
change
last.
defense mode. Like, wait, incoming damage may change defense mode. May change defense. Okay, I'm stupid. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage.
What more could you want?
Heavy. So if I take 10% of my health,
It's the long slim smoke
depending on what I so depending on what I have, if I have heavy, I got 3 evasion, 30 evasion. Light, I got 10% resistance. That's it.
Doubles, no boring old smoke rings.
Okay,
You'll be blowing smoke bubbles.
Energy over materials, 3%.
At home or at work,
It's
by
automatically
the
converted
pack
into
or the
energy.
case. It's the
I need to do more
bubbly
research into
perk
energy.
that will
What
pick up
really
your pace.
is that?
It's bubblegum
I need
slims.
these.
Try bubblegum
I know
slims
I keep
today.
buying, I need these. Explosive round. Ooh. Is that gonna be good? It's gonna be decent. A suppressor, yes. Yes. Bounty game, that's decent. It's alright. I can buy this. It's an uncommon. It's uncommon.
Oh, bubblegum,
This is cool, but like, I don't know. It's not cool enough. Let me look at this. When your health drops, no. This. Good fucking fine. Holy shit. Oh man. That's why I gotta talk to everybody else.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or you're dealing with more of a stay off my here sort of thing tends to cause friction. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Try bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims.
Look, your nose was just a Stanley.
Bro, every time I hear this song, I want a bubblegum slim. Let me see if I got a bubblegum slim.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free
Oh, why
Arcadia.
am I looking at Purple Berry? It says bubble. It says a whole other thing. Hold on, wait.
Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline
Do I get addicted if I keep these Purple Berry current?
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim.
All the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter.
Hold on.
He's supposed to be the Sovereign's
Can we hear
top
some
V.
music?
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again.
Cause trouble, and I will school you, chapter and verse.
No longer stranger. Chapter and verse, right? Chapter and verse, right?
As long since God.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Dear neighbors, gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat. The song is the comforting vocal timbre. Emery Thoreau, more simply known as the Console.
Sorry, my guy.
Greetings, Console.
You have a name. Look at your
now,
name.
You are more than just
Oh my
our
God, you
beloved
just have-
sovereign's dear friend. You
got a
are
lot of
his
money in my
right
tripping.
hand.
Not quite his right hand.
Hello, man.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Service. It must be such a burden.
She got a lot of brain power for her to say all that, and it's only about
All
this much.
subjects rest easy
for me.
knowing these
You know what I'm
agents
saying?
walk
Like,
in
what?
among us, forever vigilant for despoilers.
I'm asking you a
Well,
question.
if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals,
why they
and
did her
miscellaneous
this
vital
dirty.
supplies.
She
The
looked like-
overwhelming
you gotta
majority
watch
of
her
my
face.
time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Seeing her is making me feel like these people are like the weakest of all the groups. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they don't got no. They probably got sticks and bows.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
So you can serve the greater good.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Definitely not caring about y'all.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
Very nice.
Yes,
Okay.
you may peruse to your heart's content, but
Okay, now she showed me.
Is it not
Patient Step. I like the name of this. More armor. The same, like, I need that combat sprint 50% because running around, it's so fast. It's so slow, I could cry. Pre-cog basis because it's actually fast, but the world is just pre-cog. While in TTD, the time slowdown, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10%.
Perfect minds, focused and
And I need science.
Perfect plans
No,
for
I'm not
perfect
buying
people.
that. Okay, cool.
Perfect cogs
3%
and
of incoming
perfect
damage
thoughts.
automatically.
Perfectly perfect
That's
perfection.
alright.
Perfect minds, focused
Whoa.
and dutiful. Perfect
Plasma
plans
cutter.
for perfect people. Perfect cogs
That
and
seems
perfect
really,
thoughts.
really cool.
Perfectly perfect perfection.
A frost plasma gun? Man, this is gonna be kinda sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I forgot. I used to do that. Yeah, the weapons I had used to be cool as shit on the first game. Okay. I gotta remember. Extra. Don't I already add an additional weapon slot? I think I already
It's
have.
incredible, the
have that.
Automex and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss.
I don't even think this is the crafting recipe. I'm tripping. This is just the or like one of the attachments. This is just one of them. I'm thinking it's like a crafting recipe.
How our perfection is perfect.
I'm still buying it though.
Is it not?
60 damage. I gotta think about that.
Perfect minds, focused and
60 damage
dutiful.
and it's 400.
Perfect
I'll buy it. Let me use
for
it.
perfect people.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
What am I doing?
Every cog requires routine
Okay.
lubrication. Stave
Let me
off
try it.
wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation
Did I get another
Vodka.
gun?
It's the perfect
No, I didn't.
libation to imbibe
Wait.
in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation Vodka, distilled with zeal. Between the engagingly described. What's up next? Long ago, the matriarch devised a paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse.
Okay,
So,
yeah. All y'all
oh,
niggas
new
We don't
arrivals.
got a lot of time.
Of an
I don't
independent
got a-
operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
Yeah,
So
compensation.
you are an independent operative. My estimations were largely correct. Well then, I may have something for you. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Well, beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person impossibly stretched thin and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
Is it raining? What is in my left ear? That is very loud. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I just can't concentrate. Give me. Yeah.
You mean you'll help? Thank the mercy of the cosmos. Tell me,
Yes, are
what
you
do you know
paying?
of
What
the
do you mean, are you
exclusion zone?
paying? Tell me what you know about the. Yeah, I don't know.
I keep forgetting you're a newcomer and unfamiliar to these parts. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Indeed, and I'm hoping that's where you come in. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our
Will you
outside mediator, as was foretold?
Will you pay?
I have some custom-made order armor I never use. I can also allocate some funds from my budget. At least, I can provide that if you side our way. So, do we have a deal?
Yeah.
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you... Any questions before you get started? You can find her outside. Novice Seer Vicarage should have many...
By the law.
Let's turn this. The protector needs to be
Voracious
so
statements.
ass.
It's you.
I'm so sorry. It's getting out of hand. Wow, man. It's like, y'all be playing like America.
There was a lonesome boy with the happiest frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. I put the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide.
Air-cooled machine gun. What the fuck? I can't wait till I get one of those. That's gonna be fun. Heavy marksman rifle. Whoa.
Okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade that no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line.
I wish there was a thing where I could buy like the crafted, like the crafty for everybody. Tell it, change the damn sound. Telescope. So many things in this game that I want. So I can only craft.
Would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. Was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes.
Okay, actually, wait, maybe I did buy the
You
blueprint.
sell how you profit more.
Maybe I
You
did
cut
buy
the
the
cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud. Well,
Sight
wouldn't that be swell? Come on,
sway,
Kevin, let's go.
Weak spot. It increases the damage. I really like the trace. I like the trace. Man. Thank God this is
Now
cheap.
he's a winsome man with a charming smile. Celandine toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. I never wait for him. Let me work for you.
What?
You could be the next Auntie's
Oh
favorite
my
nephew.
God. Some Call of Duty attachments in this?
How you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices.
There's
Profit soar.
nothing
The joy
else.
of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, Kev, let's go one more time.
Damn, one more time? Okay, okay.
Oh, let's go.
Explosive round. Doesn't do any damage.
Swing it
It
now.
takes the damage down.
That's the ticket.
Yeah, this makes it go down a lot. So it's 16, this goes down to
You
11.
cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it
Tracing.
well.
Wait, which one do I have to
Making
click?
Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell?
Okay, I guess
We're making Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be
Change the damage to apply problem damage that it stacks burn. Okay. 16.
We love you, Auntie.
And it adds a 3 extra damage, but then
Next
the
up,
burn and
the
it
real
keeps
reason
adding
wireless
damage.
free
I feel like the
Arcadia
burn is gonna be
exists.
better because I like
Advertising.
overtime, so that I can run away and it's still doing damage.
Our Iffy Jiffy
think I
Mail
like that.
Order Division informs it is now offering the Panpharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secret
Did I not buy a sight?
for purposes we may only
buy a
guess at,
sight.
the
I thought I bought a
Panpharmacon
sight.
5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you,
Now I got a
exciting your
sight.
molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy,
Let's make it
sciatica,
fully maxed
narcolepsy,
out.
rickets, night sweats, and
Yes,
collectivism.
sir.
Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh damn, I got a lot.
Hey, you there! Distinguishes you from the average oaf. So look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they
That's
see me
decent
coming,
fit.
they shout.
I like keeping a cool fit.
Perchance a glance at me with these. They know
Agent
that
armor.
I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it's filled with pride that I'm a #1.
Wait a minute, I think I got rid of the wrong armor.
In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Guns, I think I'm good. Helmets, yeah, don't got a lot of these. Put some of those in. Got 2 beanies I keep the good with. Those I like. I'm really careful with that helmet. That one's special. I'm really careful for that one. The weapon. They just do it. Oh, what is it? Wait. 20, wait, huh? 26? I'm so confused on the damage. Yeah, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
These Belvederes ain't your grandma shoes. They're Wentworth Stouts, nothing
This
else
does more
will
damage.
do. And if you're an up-and-comer, you should try
This did 19 damage, now it does 14.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Okay, it doesn't go. Okay, so it's just... All lift.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Marketing melody,
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths. More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
I really actually don't follow. I'm so sorry.
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, if my own humble assertions are not enough, regrettably, this is Matriarch.
When your ships adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lost, what motivates when you've got force rockets? Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
The eccentric sort.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Oh, no, yeah, no, thank you, but I couldn't.
Like right now in this batch of corrections.
This
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
A recent report on the new Spratzup condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a mite.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury. I'd have to open you up to be sure.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, Denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
That's tobacco. Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty.
Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
That is correct, citizen. From one galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Where to first, Commander? Henry Rains, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
Another refugee camp?
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import. Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.